Good morning. We got a good start. Death begets. Stormbrood. Oh man. Hookups here. Damn. Sick pack. Sick pack. Randomly disconnecting. I think it happened once, but not too often otherwise. What if Cindy's dividing top things to the 39 months? I like the relic too much. I mean, it's not like this card's insane. It's just Dees. Wield the sharpshooter, huh? We did. I mean, given the number of drafts I do, it's not too surprising that we would get another potentially. Looks like the Marduk's open. Wow, big pack beast too. I will do, yes, a little bit of the Winterbox, Dragonstorm, Globe. Could even take the Twin Moth if I really wanted. Sultai Monument over Sidisi. I'll take Wesley Snipes. Gotta take the globe. Sorry, land. Sorry. Yeah, Mardu's available too. No Sibsig? It's right there. Noob MTG, thanks for the 9 months. Lutsy, thanks for the 59 months. Find one more hit for the forecaster. Skirmish or land? I think I want the land here. That's good. Oh, lots of Storm Brews. Ooh, man, nice pack though. Third Storm Brood, second Prey, first Lion Weight. I need one more globe or the 5-drop. I guess I'll take the exhale now. Only one ammo, thanks to the 36. Yeah, the good news is we're pretty heavy blue-green, so We don't need too many other pieces. Or rather, fixing's not going to be bad since we're heavily 2-color and not 3. Oh man, is this forecaster not going to get there? One more chance. Did not get there. Okay. It's just that people take dragons a lot higher now. Harder to pick them up. Oops. Needed a Sagu Wildling. Alright, this deck's fine. Missing a few duels, but it's fine. Yeah, snipers, whatever. I could play it over the second, sure. Alright, you see a third land. Just need a third land. Third land. Whoosh. No, because I only have one way to activate the relic, right? Just the globe. I don't think that's worth it. I'm only 3-color, so it's too hard to activate relic, and it's not good enough fixing IMO. Am I hungover? No. Well, yes. Drunk on life. Was drunk on life. Am drunk on life. Maybe I'm not even hungover. I'm just constantly drunk. The relic itself is the 4th color. I don't have the 5th without having specifically globe. It is kind of a weird one to detain, huh? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Nope. He was still very upset yesterday. He slept through the night tonight, or last night, though. Thank God. Well, he normally sleeps through the night, but last night, or 2 nights ago, was bad. Presumably because of daycare. Own bot thanks to the 10-month subby. Probably going to start holding up technique for some mass pump shenanigan scares. Exile a creature. My poor graveyard. That's what I said, my poor graveyard. Nani? That would have been a good one. Yummy. Mardu salad. Yummy, yummy. Yummy, 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 yummy. Mardu salad. Alright, I'm gonna go get baby's bottle. Looks like he's starting to stir and mommy's not up yet. Ah. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Okay, I'll keep it. Go to sleep. Uh-oh. I hope I find something to do. Versus the beats. That's really not what I want to do, but I do think I cast it. Island always right there when I need it. For sealed, I would suggest probably playing more than 3 colors. Man, these disruptive Stormbroods have been clutch. I'm at 7. Let's see, they activate that. We're still in rough shape. Like, I actually think it's better to kill the Mardu Monument here. Yeah. I am dead. Let's see here. I don't think there's a way I can survive this. I needed 1 more life. I guess if I hit my Thornwood... No, that doesn't work. Kill... Well, actually, yeah, hitting Thornwood Falls, I guess, technically works. That's not a Thornwood Falls. One more turn. Just enough damage. Good beats. I don't know, maybe if I get back my Gurmag instead of killing their monument, does that work? They activate the monument. I still take 1,000,000 damage that turn if I do. Oh. Look at that hand. Yeah, but it's 1 creature of mine, and they get 3 creatures, so... Uh-oh. Green? Red? Mardu splashing blue? Mardu splashing Jeskai Revelations? Nope. More blue. Just the dragons. Wait. Something. I don't know what's going on. I guess maybe they just needed a 2-drop. I don't know. We'll find out. You got me. But you know what I'm gonna get? Ya globe. Shazah. Alright, it's pretty good. Man, they've tapped out like every turn. Or maybe they don't attack because they have the Dragon Hunt. This kind of sucks. That dumb guy thinks the 7 months. Oh, it's definitely jank. I wonder if I just need to dig for death. Do I like quick draft? Not particularly, no. Serious, dude? Is this what we're losing to? My god. I guess we are. What happened here? Got Jeskai out. Jeskai tokens. Keldon's in thanks for the 78 month subby. He gets or bust. That ain't gonna cut it. Alright, I'm at 3. It is also not going to cut it. Ah, man. these 2 losses have been kind of unfortunate. I feel like my deck should be good versus random crappers. Yeah, their draw was good though. He tapped out for like the first 6 turns. It was like double creature removal, triple creature. Yeah, maybe shooting the monument there instead of the globe, but didn't feel like that was the right time. Free discard of the routine. Value. Creature that cannot attack on turn 3. Value. Oh, now you want to show up? Two-teamer devotees. What does it mean? 2 Sipsig appraisers. Okay, now you're cheating. Not acceptable. Who is that? Hi, little baby. Yep. Oh, yeah. Hi, hero. I just need to survive till 8 mana, I guess. Two, 4, 6. They actually only need 1 more. Oh my gosh. Oh. What is that, bud? Bye.
We've got things to do. We don't have time to stay and chat. Good job. Bye-bye.
3, 4, 5, 6. 2, 4, 6, 7. Three, 4, 5, 6. Three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay. Well, I could die this turn. They have the mana for the relic now. I assume they're just going to kill my Sibsig since they're already so far ahead, and hitting me for 6 means the dragon's still lethal by itself. No, they went face. Okay. Sorry, Roiling Dragonstorm. Jeez. Third Appraiser. Pretty good here. Ten cards left in my deck. Oh god, I don't have many ways to win. Well, I have plenty of ways to win. I'm fine. They're at 28, however. That's the rough part here. Oh wait, why is Untapped not on? Just run it out. Oh, it is on? It's up. It's not working on my screen. Oh boy. This is going to be a close game between, well, depending on how much gas they find, but between me, No! I have to counter that. Wow. That's sick. I have to counter that thing? Oh, brutal. Dude, this deck is pretty damn good, and we're gonna go 1 in 3? What the hell? Crazy. I can't sit back. I have to attack. I don't have a choice now because I have so few cards left. Obviously, I died any interaction. Okay, I mean, hey. Wow. How did we lose here, dude? What on earth? Jesus, this deck was not a 1 in 3 deck. We lost just 2 mass token, and then whatever that was. I guess I needed a little bit more oomph at the top end, but sheesh. That was brutal. Yikes. Yikes, yikes, yikes. Eh, I think we just low rolled. I think if we play that deck with any frequency, we probably get 4+ wins on average. Good beats, good beats. This is not a pack I want to see pick one, pack one. I don't like Abzan. I don't like the decks that want these. I legit want to take like Dispelling Exhale here. I don't think this is bomby enough. I think I would rather take Stormsinger. I'm okay taking this, but I would rather take this. This is a really good trick if you're going to end up going wide. There's a Shock Brigade here too. This would have been nice with the Stormsinger. This is a really good trick though. Okay, Severance. Wildling here. Citadel? That Citadel looks just too good after our first few picks. Ah. You know what? I'm going to try it. I'm going to jump all in on the Abzan +1/+1 counter train. Devotee, Dawnbreaker, Scoured, Outpost, all fine. I think we'll see the Devotees go late. Okay, I mean, it's open, as Abzan always is. Can't wait to get my guaranteed 2 and 3. I think what I would prefer to do here is be like black, white base. Oh man, it is. I mean, we are getting hooked up. I would like to be black, white base, splashing for green, I think. What has a 61% win rate? Is there some 17 lands, 61% win rate opening hand or something card? J-Mac, thanks for the 29 months. Oil Can Man, thanks for the 35. The Kuya, 86. JB163, thanks for the 16 months. I do want Technique, but I'm going to start taking the Devotees. We should wheel a couple, and I'll probably play all of them. I mean, just because you had a 7-0 Abzan deck does not mean anything, right? I'll be smart here. Formation Breaker? I love that card. But yeah, like I said, I think we want to be a black-white base if possible, with a touch of green. See, the Pummeler's just better than the Carver, though. Another case of satisfying 3-drops. I don't want all these Sipsig ceremonies. I don't really want Lucid Prowler. I want to take this land, but we wheeled, or at least got this Blossoming Sands so late that maybe I can pass it and try to wheel it. Yeah, Sipsig Ceremony, Abzan Devotee. That's a very slow way to make a 2-2. Because it only reduces the cost by 1. So it's 4 mana to keep making 2-2s. That's not very good. Thanks for tuning in, Jacob. What up, Matronix? Thanks for the 66 months. I really think I want the land here more than I want the Prowler, which seems crazy. But hear me out. I took the land, so now it's too late. That's what we're hearing out. Teaming Dragonstorm when I have very few dragons is still great. This is not going to be so good in Abzan, but Marshal of the Lost is still decent. Caustic here, and an Osseous. Mill 8 is too punishing. You don't have to mill with that card. I'm going to go with removal. Again, I should be wheeling some number of these, right? So I'm going to take the Exhale. I would like to just randomly pick up 1 or 2 more dragons if possible, just to make the Dragon Storm better. Yeah. I will say this about Abzan. Our creatures are going to be a little bit above curve. Assume I can cast them on curve. I mean, if it's open, and it feels like we're getting all the Abzan cards, so. Yeah, here we go. There's a nice dragon. Jeez, okay. This is going to look like a great Abzan deck, and like I said, can't wait for the 2 and 3. Nah, this is fine. This is fine. As long as I get a couple more removal spells, this will be fine. These are all playable as well here, but I'll take the fix. A couple more Abzan Devotees on the wheel should be coming up. Might play the Chonky Boy. There's one of them. I don't know, maybe the Pummelers are going to be better than the Marshal of the Lost in this deck. Maybe this is not good enough. Might run that. This is only pack 2. We got one more pack to go. Another Dragon Storm. I think here I need the removal. The Prey or the Stormbrood. I guess I'll go with the hard removal. Stormbrood's kind of soft. I'm going to take the Tri-Land. It's just too good, I think. This is not bad. You know what? No, we'll be fine. We'll be fine. I want the charge as well, but I'm going to take the voice. I need more early game plays. Another Dragon Storm. Jungle Hollow. Another Abzan Devotee should wheel. My dragon count is 2. We have so many playables that I think I'm just going to take the fixing. Well, thanks for watching, even though you don't play Magic. Charge, I think, wheels. Oh, we have a different one anyways. What is my removal? 1 exhale, severance, prey, detainment. Yeah, I'm gonna take the betrayal. Probably want access to 1 veil. 20 gems. Like I said, no worry there. I don't know if we want to champion and technique, and man, all of these choices are fine. I don't have time. Iloilo Flips, thanks for the 4-month subby. Did I craft all the rares and mythics? I did not know. Okay, I can probably get away without charge. We have a few different ways to protect our creatures otherwise. We already have duty and the technique. Probably don't need the croc. I think I don't need this merchant or this marshal. I also don't need the merchant. I guess betrayal's kind of hit or miss. Actually, I kind of like cutting the dust too. Let's just cut the more expensive card. All right. This deck looks good. This looks like a good Abzan deck. So, good Abzan. Maybe we can even squeak 4 wins out of this. Oh man, if I don't draw another untapped land, I'm gonna have to play tap land turn 2 and be sad about it. Oh, that one doesn't work though. It needed to be specifically a non-swamp untapped land. Oh my god, all the swamps, stop. I will do 1 or 2 arena directs. And I will probably record an arena direct, but I am not particularly interested in the arena directs anymore. The Dragonstorm collector boosters are tempting. The normal play boosters are not so tempting. And Arena Direct, period, is not very tempting anymore. They could have Exhale. Oh, that's fine. I don't mind that. I mean, tons of people are having issues getting paid out. They've increased the fees and whatnot. The tax rates. I never had any problems getting them sent to me. But I'm pretty happy with that play. Played an island instead of the plains. Oh, that's actually kind of hot if I do that instead. I think because they played out the island, I am actually supposed to play the voice out. And say, suck it. I can pay the 4. I got punished so bad because they had specifically this counter. Oh my god, what? That's so brutal, dude. Are you kidding? Just the... Well, I guess they could have both. They could still have the other counter. Okay, they didn't. Man, what a scam I got. I need to make both of them at least 4 toughness. That's disgusting. Dragonstorm off the top. Oh, that's actually sick off the top, too. That's insane off the top. Abzan! I wanted to make the dragon a 6 power so that they always forced to block it, although I guess the Rhino having trample kind of stops. Again, this is a good Abzan deck. I just don't like Abzan. But, I mean, I'm not gonna not draft something just because the colors might be worse. Like, if I get a 10 out of 10 Abzan deck, then I can still beat up on, you know, most other decks. For the Arena Direct, they're taxing it based on the prices being a lot higher than they actually are. So you're getting taxed, especially with the play boosters, at a higher amount than you could resell them for, or the amount you would be able to resell them for. This is the kind of hand that makes me be like, ooh, I could keep this. It's not particularly good. I don't think you mulligan on the same vein of things, but... The doo-doo! Take 3. You got me. So this is actually not a bad card to have in a situation where we are the defender. Because it still gives me vigilance and allows me to attack. Oosh! Come, Mr. Elephant. Do 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 do. That's not a good sign. Oh wait, I guess that wouldn't have. Oh my god! Are you kidding? Literal perfects? I hate this game. What a beat. That's insane. What up, Phoenix 42? Thanks for the 111 months! Oh no! Come on, man! This is an insane sequence from our opponent. That's not real. Like, literally perfects. Okay, you got me, dude. You got me. You just got yes. Clap. Actual literal. There's definitely no better card they could have had. Never ever. Sounds real good. What did we peak? We peaked at like top 10 this season, I'm pretty sure. Actually, we hit, no, yesterday was bad, wasn't it? No, yesterday was bad. But the day before, we were at like 50 or something. Yeah, I mean, those are just crazy sequences from the OP. Well, they're going to use it eventually, and I'd rather them use it to kill my voice than on one of these. Yep. That's fine by me. Number 10. Yeah, I think we hit top 10 earlier this season. It's a brutal negotiation. Well, yeah, because I need 2 drops, and it does fix if we don't have our fixing. It's good with Felithar and stuff. It's still worth, for sure. No, losing here is going to put us to like 600 or 500 something. At these ranks, you don't gain or lose that little. There's less blowout here because we at least get counters off of the host. Pretty brutal. The Abzan experience. I probably need to sever that. Wait, no, I don't. I don't care about the drain. Never mind. The damage of the 2 cards. I mean, I want to block here, but this is first strike, so... Yep. At least this way we get to trade. Classic Abzans. Like, I just don't have a... I don't feel like I have a way to come back from this now. I can draw some, like, okay creatures, but... See, this is the bait. This is the bait creature. And I probably still just need to kill it anyways. Conrad Johansson, thanks for the 48-month subby! Alright, well, it's a start. They didn't play a land last turn, so they have 3 spells left after the land. Oh, goody. Alright. Lay it on me, bro. Ours is slightly worse. Alright, sub 20 life. I'm dead on board, by the way. Bro, I was dead on board. What are you doing? Wait, what just happened here? Why didn't they kill me? I guess I just take the 4. Nah, it doesn't make any sense. If I draw a kill spell for the Pack Beast, and then draw insane cards after, we'd probably still lose. But at least it would have been cool. Alright. Sure, they might miss lethal again, but I can't kill them. That was just a bad draw. Maybe the secret is, now we're in the 2-loss bracket. Now we can just kind of coast. We can beat 4 out of 10 decks with our 8 out of 10 Abzan, maybe? True, you gotta hop in. Now's the time. The comeback is real. We're not gonna flood. Hand's great, magic's great. The Monument, the Detainment even, and not so bad with Felithar. Would like to draw a Swamp next turn, but not necessary. Actually, it might even be better for me to... Okay, well, I was going to say maybe not even play the Felithar out on turn 3. think we do. This is also an attacks trigger, so... Abzan is supposed to be like the 1/1 counters. Oh, stop! No more lands, please. It does. I agree. I think the 1/1 counters are better in Sultai. Just dead. Just can't win anymore. Maybe. Maybe there's a chance. Oh, I guess I have the Abzan Devotee. It doesn't matter, and it's not like revealing any less information. I like detaining that and putting the pressure on. My deck can't beat the long game, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, maybe the Cruel Truth should be in the deck. I do have some graveyard synergy. I have like 2 Pummelers and I think 1 other card at least. Oh, and the Devotees, right? 2 Devotees. They need a dragon if they have in the Exhale. Well, they had the dragon. I mean, if that was their best play last turn, I think going in on the Rhino makes sense. Okay. Bouncing the skirmish. Gotta do what you gotta do. Though they did give their disciple lifelink. Citronite, thanks for the 27 months. No, it was a good rebuff. It was... totally necessary. Okay. And a punch. Wow, just to get the... Whoa, oh yeah, this has lifelink. Wait. Yeah, that makes sense. Alright, they've got a 5/5 flying lifelink that makes tokens, so... This is kind of sucky. Wow, look at the... It's trying to tap all my swamps and lose me the game, bro! It's like, see these blossoming sands? You know you want to hold them up. Just give me the Severance off the top or something. Don't make me sweat it. That's really good. That's really good. Yeah, OP stuck on 4 and still nearly killing us. Turco HS, thanks for the 2-month subby. Yeah, let's get a cruel truce in there. I don't like this Marshal of the Lost in it anyways. I'm fine to keep 17 lands. Everybody wants to know, will I be playing the Direct? I will punish myself with a couple, most likely. Before I think better of it. Hopefully we're just one and done like we have done in the past. The last collector box, I went 1 for 1, and I was like, that's enough. I'm out of here. The one nice thing about this deck is the mana. It's a good draw. No! Turn 2 Botanist on the play, bro. It's already over. The rigged arena has already determined 2/3 Abzan. Look at that, already a card. Oh my god, dude. And now we're gonna draw nothing but land. Why are they playing their lands first? Don't play your lands first. Thing is, I can't realistically use Dragon's Prey on it. That's not right. Ah, God, I almost want to harmonize that, but 4/4 is good enough here. Okay. Holding, holding. I don't think Felithar is meh. Oh! Whoa! Whoa! I mean, that's not a product of Abzan. God, dude, knock it off! They should absolutely attack with the Devotee there. Well, I'm not dead next turn. On board, anyways. What do I need to draw, like... Teeming Dragonstorm? No. Actually, any 3-drop creature works. We could stabilize here. Like, if they don't have much in their hand, I don't remember. Did they top with Botanist last turn? Maybe they did. Maybe I'm dead, but... You have a lion weight? Is that what's gonna kill me? Just end the suffering, dude. End the suffering! Oh my god. I'm still more upset about our first deck. That deck was good, and we went, what, 1-3? Alright, dude. Man, it has been brutal on stream the last 2 days. Holy smokes. I mean, what can you do? Yeah, well, I knew what was going to happen. I called it. The classic abs in 2-3. All right, we open some cash. If cash were a thing in Arena. Good pack. Skyrider's great. Bellow's great. Lie is good. Veteran's Deece. Wildling. All right, shake it off. We've got plenty of time to recoup the losses. Hey, we're getting past a Bloomvine Regent. Card's pretty good. Alright, we'll take the big flyer that gains life and does stuff. I'm gonna take the Prey over the Severance. Had to say bye to baby. Oh, a second Dragon's Prey. I think I'll take the Hollow here. Over Wilds? Yeah, like that. The Sands of Time, even though we don't have any white yet. Oh my god, Abzan. For some reason, I never want to play this card. Or take this card. I think the card is solid, it's just for some reason I never want to take it. God, why? Don't do Abzan again. But isn't Exhale a better card? Yeah, there's another Devotee coming back anyways. No reason to have been red. Ah! This is not what I want. I guess I'm not necessarily green either. For what that's worth. Like, the only thing we saw in green was the Bloomvine Regent's second pick, so... Okay. We saw no red as well. We might see a lot of red this pack. What up, Volupy? 98 months. This card's real good. Detainment or land? I'm gonna take the land, or the detainment rather. Tactician. Okay. Some Dees Mardu stuff here. I'm gonna need to take some fixing for it though. Yo, good Xerog, thanks for the 100 months! I don't know if the Corey Steel Cutter is going to have much value in our deck, but oh well. Does a lot of things. You feel like you always get forced into white and it tanks your drafts? I feel like I always get forced into rigged matchmaker. And it tanks my drafts. Ugh, pick 6, Zug Zug. War effort. Strike. Victor. God, alright, I just need to take fixing. I've passed a couple of Mardu lands this pack. I hope they come back. If Zergo's going late, maybe we can get the Mardu lands late. God, I think the Martial Lost is really good in Mardu, but I need the 2-drop. I absolutely need the 2-drop. I mean, there's a chance we're red-white base splashing black, which is generally better for Mardu anyways. Just like splashing the heavy-hitting multicolored cards and some removal. I guess I kind of forgot I had 2 Dawnbreakers for 2-drops, but yeah. I don't mind just loading up on Dawnbreakers. What happens if you Siegebreaker Zergo? What is the wording on this? At the beginning of your next end step, sacrifice those tokens. You don't sacrifice the Zergo, but then if you attack with the Siegebreaker again, you get another Zergo, and you would have to sacrifice one of those. Okay, we did not get any fixing on the wheel. Ah! Another Zug Zug! Man, if there was a Mardu land in this pack, I would take it over Zergo. I'm even kind of tempted to take the Stormbrood over Zergo. I need fixing. The Brigade, didn't you just see? We got this one super late out of the previous pack. Yeah, Zergo could wheel. I don't mind taking this card. I don't need another Shock Brigade because that's going to come back too. I care about Zergo the least there. Let's put it that way. Yeah, I got to take the Barons, and I'm not even gonna bother looking at the red. Nope, doesn't matter. I know we're passing back-to-back tacticians and stuff. Doesn't matter. Taking the land. Taking the land. Okay, land's died. Quarry Mountain's good. Coordinated's fine. This is the 3rd tactician I've passed this pack. The 2nd Zergo, and I'm taking the Bloodfell Caves, and I'm not even thinking twice about it. Insane, dude. I don't care for current. I'd rather have Shock Brigade. So we can probably cut the Jeskai Devotee as our worst 2-drop since red-white fixing isn't as relevant. And I'm pretty sure all the 2-drops otherwise are better. Maybe it's better than one of the Dawnbreakers, like slightly. I think I like having access to one technique. 8th pick Exhale. Pretty good. Alright. Time to start wheeling some of those Mardu cards. The biggest issue here is I didn't get any Mardu devotees. I don't even know if we saw any. Which is why I like trying to keep the black to such a lesser extent. I am legit tempted to play this. Rebellious Strike's really good in our deck too, though. Again, I don't think I want this. I think I want the bolt caster. Underlings actually puts in a surprising amount of work too. I am so close to just cutting the majority of the black. It's crazy. I am like a little bit tempted, but this deck's pretty nice. Cut tacticians? I don't think we're cutting tacticians, are we? Maybe I don't have enough token production. What do I have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 of the mobilizers, and then we do have other tokens otherwise. A lot of there are a lot of tokens in this deck. If I'm gonna cut anything, I guess the underlings is fine. I guess I don't need the technique. I suppose 16 lands is reasonable. Oh god, I just don't want to run this many black sources. 5, 6, 7, 8 white, 4, 5, 6, 7 red, 4, 5, 6 black is so much black mana. Oh, whoops, I was running 16. I even need to cut a land. I think I want 8 of both red and white. Am I going to go down to 5 black sources? My deck can function without black. It can't function without red and white. I'm going to go down to 5. It's a little bit sus, but... this deck's good. I love Magic. Hope we draw a red source. Okay. So we'll go 2-drop, 2-drop with Windscarred. So that's good still. Oh, they're gonna burn me. Be a classic matchup, Dragons versus Mardu. Yeah, here we go. Adept might conk them for 1,000,000 damage next turn. That's gross. That's so sick. Every dragon they play now is a freaking Sagu Wildling. That's so sick. O'Keefe, thanks for the 90-month subby. How do we go from Regent to aggro? Because we drafted correctly. A free attack with a 2/4 double strike into a 5/6? I don't think so. I'm not in a bad spot. Like, we can easily swing things quickly. I don't want to trade, though. I don't think losing our Adept is worth it. I mean, getting their Regent off the board is fine, but... Our Siegebreaker on Adept's real strong. Okay. I'm willing to run this out, I think. I'm actually going to target the Kin Guard here. Most of the 7-mana spells in the format are good. Our hand's pretty stacked. They did nothing that turn cycle. Uh-oh. Well, something bad's about to happen. Wait, that's it? I guess they're just trying to kill me. Okay. Well, they have 1 mana up. Yeah, they could have quite a few different things for 1 mana, honestly. Four, 5, 6, 7. Let's see, 5, 8, 16, 17, 21, 22, 23 damage. Oh, the prowess of the monk. Hey. Well, I was going to go for it anyways, but yeah, forgot about prowess. Bonk. Bonkers! All right. Success. New coffee plus thanks to 56 months. That was great even if it wasn't lethal. Put him to 2. But I did forget about the prowess. I mean, it might have been Snakeskin Veil. Okay, nice hand. Jim the Red, thanks for the 24 months. Well, it doesn't like you either, so take that. Champion. I like doing this. It's a relevant card because it has graveyard value, plus they can't cast the stories for 1 mana now. But they can cast it for 3, or they can have a second champ. this hand is awkward. I have to kill that thing. And I'm pretty sure I just cycle this off with a drain. As weird as that looks, given this hand. M-Dub, thanks for the 8 months. Knockin'. Yeah, get out of here, Eshki. Nobody likes you. You're a fraud. I need to draw something here because I don't feel like I'm in a good spot. Ha! Oh, dirty, dirty dog. Harmonize off Botanist. Maybe draw 2 cards. Bleh, 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 bleh. All right, we're dead. Need to draw our Siege Breaker or whatever off the top. Okay, well, that's over half our land, so that's good. Equilibrium Adept, I guess, is our best draw. The Arena Direct is up. Cool. Good for the Arena Direct. Yeah. Get off those counters. I am doing my thing. Jesus. 5 cards in their library. Now hold on. Wait a second. Now I just need to start doing some trading and... Oh god. How big is that? Oh, that's only +2/+2. They have 3 5/5s and a 6/4. I can't stabilize. It's too late. '16 is not 17! Do it. God. Oh, if we had this like a turn or two sooner, I think this might have worked out. This is actually kind of weak. I should have hit the tactician itself. Not that it mattered. Yeah. Didn't matter. We need to have drawn that like 3 turns earlier, maybe. Maybe small chance there. I assume the Arena Direct is not like the pre-releases. You're just going to get 6 regular packs. No, it's not as brutal. You still get the card back. I think we learned that a few weeks ago. Or rather, week 1, I guess, which was last week? When was... whatever that was. Yeah, like I haven't had an issue with getting my Arena Direct boxes. Oh, that's actually really brutal. I mean, I'm doing fine in the set. I think I need to trade here. Yeah, that's pretty good. It does certainly feel like everything has been stacked against us today. Like, if we had just drawn a removal spell for the leopard... That's what they discarded? Like, I think I've drafted pretty solid decks overall so far today. No discard. Oh, that's not good. Dragon time. should have played this pre-combat, I guess. I probably should have still just fired that off at this point. I needed to find a removal spell. That was a mistake. I think not playing the Bearer of Glory pre-combat's fine, but I should fire off the strike for this cycle. Yeah, I mean, these games are these games, man. Sheesh. That's just good beats. I think all 3 decks I've had today have been pretty solid. I'm just running kind of weak. But I don't need to be super aggro with this build. We can grind pretty well. Like, I don't think I've been outplayed at all or anything. I feel like our opponents just have had it all. God, red. Remember, black is a splash, and I even shaved an extra swamp. This is so brutal. That looks like a good hand. Okay. Last epic? No, I don't think so. I mean, your opponent can't always have it. That's so sick. I can't even play out my cutter. That was a good play. Why did they do that before blocks? So that I couldn't do something like exhale. That's not worth it. They just don't block and they're left with a 3-3. Oh, God. I hope I draw a swamp. Like, look at this game! Is this for real? Okay, let's see. Do 2 damage. Bro, I can't. This is absurd, dude. Oh my lord. I feel like we've just been running into extremely bad luck. Oh man. Again, I think I've drafted well, but we have been on the low side of variance. All right, a nice Teamer Rare start here. Yeah, I mean, look at their draw. What are you gonna do? Nice land draws. We are 1-3-2-3-1-3 today. Wow. Yikes. Okay, time to pick it up. We want Exhale or do we want Stormbrood? Both are pretty nice. I think I'm going to take the 4 damage spell here instead, but I think you could take either and be happy with it. What are we? We're down to a 62% win rate now. And now we're closer to what? 28% trophy rate? Oh, God. All right, pick it up. It's just a cooler. It just hurts, that's all. Dragon Hunt, Cliffs, both solid. What are we looking at here? I think these are all second-rate cards. I don't mind the Sage, though the mathologists keep saying it's the worst blue uncommon. We can pick up a technique later, same thing with all these. I guess the land could be alright. The land has decent upside. I don't think you need to take river walks early. Oh, you can definitely draft good aggro decks. I think our last deck was not a pure aggro deck. But there are good aggro decks that can beat up on the more greedier piles. We could always just splash the Roar in Jeskai, but I'm just going to take the Appraiser here. Digs us towards our Roar, and that's all that matters. Weak pack. This is a good pack. Tawny Back and Thornwood Falls, both decent. I will take the Falls now. I think that's fine. This is a very good start. Very good start to a draft. I need a trophy today, bro. I'm feeling it. We're down in the gutter. We're triple digit, low triple digit, or high triple digit, if you will. Rank-wise. Yeah, could still definitely be playing Jeskai stuff. Because this is what we realistically are right here. As much as I don't want an 8-mana bomb, give me Urani for the funsies. Actually, no. Just give me Eshki. Make it easy on me. Give me the Eshki. I'll take Jeskai Revelation with my fixing as well. Second chance at a cutter. Okay. We lose out on a static snare, sharpshooter, feral. Let's stick with the safe blue and red cards. And we can always just like a touch of green, a touch of white as necessary. The sniper? I think the sniper's okay. I'm not huge on it. And certainly if, you know, we're not playing a heavy amount of green. This is a solid pack. The Highlands is the safe pick. So is a Globe, actually. Effigy's not quite good enough yet, although we could very easily be more of the, whatever it's called, strat. Flurry strat. Stalwart. I'm going to take the Globe. It's fixing, and we can go from Globe to Roar on turn 4. Fleshcrafter is excellent. Love this card. Card has been nothing but great. Cooking Panda, thanks for the 8 months. How about a Jeskai Revelation as a treat? Blue-red, splashing Roar, and Revelation. Yeah, This is okay spot to take Temur. Monument. Man, I like the blade. People always pass it. I like it a lot. I guess I don't have that many creatures in my deck right now, but... Oh, Highlands is safer. Nah, I like the blade, dude. I have been told by Mathology, though, that this card is not great. But you know what? I'm not a mathologist. I will start looking at some of the tricolor cards a little bit higher now. Like the Tawny backs I already wanted, but even now the 2/3 Flying Vig. Real hot with the Dragon Blade. Okay, Tiger into Roar is a good turn, I guess. Losing like a Salt Road, I guess Sentinel would be fine. I like the Tiger. Crazies, thanks to the Prime subby. We have no white cards besides fixing. I wish. I have no dragons, bro. I wish. This pack is kind of bad. I mean, I don't mind the Bell Ringer when I have the blade and the cutter, but it's not ideal. Yeah, we're kind of turning into a flurry deck. Hey, there's the messenger. Nice. Stillness in Motion mills you 3 cards on your upkeep. Then if your library has 0 cards in it, you put 5 cards from your graveyard on top of your library in any order. That was a very late Shock Brigade. Damn. This is not a great pack. Sheesh. The double green on that's not castable. We have a second Focus, a second Tiger, a first Leopard, I guess. Woof. Not great. No, even with the globe, I don't think we want that. That's a good pack. Damn. Winter Night Stories is pretty hot, but I don't know if I have enough interaction. I have 1 Exhale, 1 Dragon Hunt. But this is only like 3 damage tops. Yeah, I could take the Rebuke instead. Man, I still want to take this. The draw 3 is so big. Well, dang it. Is this a good war effort deck? Not particularly. It's like okay. Probably just want the Tawny. I got excited for a very small moment. The Bivouac I gotta take, right? Surge is whatever. Although every time I play against this card, it's killing my freaking globe and killing one of my creatures. Dragon's good. We don't really have the creatures for the dragon backstrike, I think. Windy, thanks for the 52 months. I think I'm supposed to take Technique for some more interaction over the Brigade. So I don't actually think it's worth it to run the white fixers for the messenger. I'll just commit to casting this for 4 mana. I guess I could splash this as well. For some extra removal. No, I think I want the removal there. Hey, 40 gems. You know when I'm excited for gems, maybe the deck's not great. Or maybe you're doing poorly. Okay. I think I'm gonna run 24 lands. How good are these Unending Whispers? Because I have Corey Steel, I have the Double Duelist, I have the Leopard. Actually, this doesn't feel like I want Tiger. Artisan's probably pretty easy to cut. I don't want to go too low on creatures, though. But I guess the Corey Steel, the Double Monument, technically, and the Roar are also all creatures. I have a lot of card draw already, however, so maybe just one Whisper's fine. This actually looks like a solid deck to me. Oh, I said I'm not going to run the white sources just for that. No. Do I need 2 forests? That would be 4 lands, 2 monuments. I could probably go down 1. 7, 8, 6, 7, 8. Go up 1 more blue. That should be fine. I don't have any ways to mill my own unless I Appraiser and like if I see Appraiser and no, that doesn't. That's fine. I think this deck is good. This is the turnaround. I'm pretty sure every deck I've drafted today has been at least a 6 or a 7 out of 10. At least. The records have not demonstrated that, but... Oh man, this would be so much better off as the Blade with this hand. Oh, did I run 41? Oh, shoot. I said 16 lands, didn't I? Whoops. Yeah, I always forget it defaults to the 17. It's a great draw. Okay. Did I say 24 lands? Oh, 24 spells, 16 lands. The unbeatable Wayfarer, bro. I don't want to attack into a 1-1. Oh boy, here we go. Okay. We need to find some interaction for some big things here. We actually kind of just want them to play like a Carrot Kick Guardian here. No, I'd be happy with that. Oh, I do like seeing them just kill the token too. That's kind of nice. Wow. Huh. Whoa, that's so good for us. Oh man, that's super tempting to hold up, but obviously just have to make this play. So, I mean, if they have the Dragonback Assault, yeah, that is pretty brutal here, but that's a Mythic. Let's go! The start of the comeback. Oh god, 41! Or maybe 41 was actually the perfect ratio and I'm about to mess it up. We just have so many more red things to do on turn 2 that even though we have more blue pips, I'm going to add more red than blue. Back to losing. 40 cards, you're back to dead. Do I want to hold the blade for prowess or not flurry triggers? No, because I might go turn 3 equip agent. Well, punished immediately, but so be it. Tursa. I think it's okay to leave the Tursa for a turn and just suit up the blade. That's kind of scary. Ooh, pretty good. We might just solo win with the agent now. Nope, this is just regular draft. You can see it's ranked. So I didn't play Cutter last turn because I didn't want a token, because if I get a token, I give them a target for Stormbrood. Now it's just gone forever. You see? You see how that works? You gotta think. You gotta use your brain. They might double block the agent. I'm okay with that. Downside is now I don't have protection from stuff. Yeah, that's annoying. I can drag and counter this, that's fine. The important thing was just being able to cast a second spell there. GG. We have tied our maximum wins on the day already. Can we break the curse? Or have I simply jinxed myself into despair already? Alright, good hand. With the weather picking back up and baby starting daycare, yes, I will be able to start more running. Turn to Strike Master. Blech. Okay. I think we want to keep the 2-drop. I think we want to just try to keep up on board until we can get this roar online, you know? Last card in hand. There it is. Hold. I'll trade now. Though that might be a little bit weak, because if they rip a removal spell this turn for my 5/5, would have been nice to block the strike, but this takes away them drawing another coordinated to kill me. Kill the token, that is. God, probably one of their best rips. Okay, we have stabilized. Why not what? Interesting. I think I need to hit in for 10 there. It's too much damage to pass up. And from their perspective, I think it's right for them not to have blocked with the token. They didn't attack with the devotee where I could have traded with it. Yeah, that's what you missed. They pulled it back. Not playing for boxes? Nope. My rank sucks. I need to improve my rank first. Yeah, but still frustrated with the morning. First 3 drafts of the day were real sad. You know, if we're on our 4th draft in 3 hours, not even 3 hours, the first ones did not go very well. This is not a good hand. No O3s. I think my decks were good. I think we ran poorly. Or maybe our opponents ran well. Maybe both. No +3/+0 this time? Oh, the Bolt Man! You got me. That is what we were hoping to find. I guess Fleshcrafter just making another 5/5 for 4 mana is probably better here. Could also have opted not to discard, but I don't think that's right. Why does my rank matter for boxes? It doesn't matter for boxes. My rank matters more than winning boxes matters, is what I'm trying to say. It's gonna be wide versus tall. Ay, 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 dude! Ah! Alright, we're dead. GG's, it was fun. Elephant, elephant, look at my elephant. Boop, 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 boop. Boop, 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 boop. Mountain might have been their best possible hit there. Let's see it. Wow! Wow! If they don't hit a land, come on, bro! Oh my god, chat. 2, 4, 6, go to 9. Ay, ya frickin' yay. Well, the good news is they are not left with many resources currently, but land? Land. Brick 1 turn, please. 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 Yes! Johnson! Is it better to discard the agent here? Yes, I guess. I need to draw like my Winter Night Stories or whatever it's called. What up, Ulf? Thanks for the 62 months. I mean, we're dead to basically anything. Yeah, what can you do? Alright. Good rips. GG's. Mm, 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 mm. Brutal. Brutal, brutal, brutal. It's the trophy rate just under 30%. Talk about YouTube membership. You get some sweet emotes. You get access to any content I push early. Sometimes we do member-only posts and stuff. And it's just another way to support the channel. Howdy, howdy, howdy. Gosh, they played half a time walk on a land. Can't wait to follow up my 2-1 with a 1-4. Either? Why not both? Really, the bell ringer's only in here because I have 2 different equipment. Two mana focus the mind's pretty hot. The juice! We have found the juice. Rakshasa? Rakshasa is incredible. I mean, it's good if you're behind and can take like one attack. Or have chumpers. So no, I still think it's good when behind even. Often enough. Man, value. Big value. Sonic! Scree! Liked your play so much, I'm gonna do it myself. No, that's an exile effect. Ooh. My clone. Gone. In Mardu? Probably not in Mardu. Order! Nah, Tiger's not unplayable. This is the ceiling of the bell ringer. For sure. I'm only gonna play the collector box today if I can get back into like the top 250. So if we trophy here and then probably need to go like 7 win after this, yes, I will do one on stream. I will record one for YouTube, certainly. But I have to first improve the rank. I don't like turn 2 on the draw. Feral's not good enough. That's solid. Must be nice to be on the play! On the play, we win. It's that simple. On the draw, we lose. It's also that simple. Alright, 3 mana, 2/1, draw 2 cards. Sign me up. Mole Drifter, eat your heart out. I'm gonna get punished for not playing my land out first. You got me. Figured if I drew one of my tap lands, though, we did actively want to play it. Redrawing the Dragonstorm's not bad. It's kind of a free roll. Oh, God! That's bad. That is incredibly bad. Out of gas, huh? It does not appear to be out of gas to me. How far does rank fall if you don't play for a day? Not very far. Are they going to harrow here? Or whatever it's called for Omer's routine. Yeah. All right. Okay. That's right. That's good. 9, 15, 21. Yeah. Alright, well, nothing to be said about that. That's the type of card that's annoying. Like, you have this good back and forth game, and then it's just like, okay, well. Good beats. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. Comes in here, gives me the sorry bud. That's even worse, dude. Come on now. Come on. Jesus. Yeah, that hand looks nice. Needs some more pressure. It's a good curve now. I have to kill that, actually. Ooh, easy agent discard for the values. I guess I just discard the Whisper there. We can go Leopard into Whisper for some good value. Oh wait, it's 2 mana. That's 6 mana to harmonize. That's probably still the right play, regardless, but yeah. What do we want to do here? Actually, I kind of want to time walk them. That's annoying. Okay, that's the last card in their hand, so I don't actually feel too bad about our spot overall. Let's see. I think I want to get this messenger online. Costs 4 mana. Yeah, I'm gonna get a little greedy here. Punished. It's okay. Roar's nice. The bad news is they get to start surveilling their library, so... Ah, jeez. Nice hit. Good value there. Yikes. That's brutal. They do have to discard a spell if they want to kill my leopard, at least. But maybe that's even worse if they don't discard... Wow, they discarded Zibsig to kill my leopard. I would not have expected that. Alright, second globe gone. Okay, so let's start off by hunting. It's a weird one to discard, but I think it's right. Red, blue, one. Oh, because that's not the second spell anymore, right? Sure. Jeez, that's nasty. That could certainly win it for them. Oh, God. So sick. All right. Easy draw, though. Thank God. $11, $14, $15, $16, $17, $18. Not quite lethal. Should do her. Okay. We're still down on the day. I think we're like 50% on the day total. Right? Maybe? No, we might even be worse. 4, 9. Yeah, we're 9 and 11 right now. Yikes. Come on, dude! Yeah. Actually, I'd rather be able to go 2-drop, 3-drop. Oh, rip. Okay, playing against another dragons. I know I could hold that for double spelling next turn. But I think with all the card draw, I want to use my mana up as most efficiently as I can here. Yes! Alright. Well played. TX Beast, oh, thanks for the 34 months. It has not been a good day, friends. I'm pretty unhappy. Good decks, bad results. I mean, that one was 5 wins, which was fine, but it was brutal. Brutal. Not taking the road, Watcher. First pickable cards: Shrieker, Bivouac, Appraiser. Maybe Exhale if you really wanted to. I don't love taking a tricolor card first pick, but I think Shrieker's probably fine to do so. Yeah. And 2 of the losses were like, okay. You got me. Like, what are you going to do versus Hoof for the Assault? I'm not taking Mardu Monument second pick. Is the best card here Maneuver? I don't even like this card. But I'm gonna take it. I don't care for Strategic. Okay, this has some good cards in it. Palace, Pack Beast, Caustic, Effort. Those are all solid. Another Exhale as well, actually. Jeez. Jeez. GG no me, sorry for the bomb deck. Nah, bro, it's worse when people come in and say GG sorry. That's worse. You beat me. Why are you sorry? If I beat you, I'm not sorry. I might say I'm sorry, but I'm not sorry. I don't know what's right here. There's a lot of good, like, Pack Beast is insane if you end up playing white, but I guess the card I'm most likely to play is Exhale. Okay, I'll take it now. I want to take the Forecaster, but we're leaning towards this direction. That's fine. This is a really good pack here for us. I'm going to take the Tactician first and then never see another Mardu devotee. Didn't I go 2 and 3 with the last Mardu deck? No, I still hate Devotee. I will play it. I still hate it. Not a Sultai card here we want. It's not Sultai. Mardu card here we want, so... At least this has a little bit of red overlap. All right, I need to go 6 and 3 or better this draft, and that will hit us back to 50+%, which is not a feel good, but here we are. I guess I take Lancer here. How much rank do I typically lose between streams? I usually gain rank on streams, or off streams. But then again, the only time I'm really playing off stream is if I'm recording. Or if I'm like waiting at the DMV or something. Don't you go to the DMV every week? Is this quick draft? Does this look like quick draft? No. The answer is no, though. Got Elspeth over there reading all the cards. Hey, 9th pick Devo. Wow. Poor appraiser. I told you, you see the appraiser's wheel these days. And like the Dragonstorm globes get taken super early. Actually, there's a chance I hawk it up. Mars Planet, thanks for the 55-month subby. I hate Twin Bolt. Whenever it's played against me, it kills 2 crazy 1-toughness creatures. Whenever I play it, I look at it and cry. Alright, Dalkavan's great. Very good 3-drop if you can have just a little bit of ways to back it up. I do need to get more 2s, though. We don't really have much of a curve at the moment. I played Hawk with only one other copy, but that was in a straight-up black-white deck where I needed like 1 or 2 removal, or 1 or 2 cards. Nomad Outpost, you're too good here, even though I want a bunch of other cards. We might wheel something, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 cards we can wheel. Oh, that's nice. I want the Kinguard so bad, but the rush is so good. We cast this card like 4 times for the win yesterday, and it was always Lava Axe Plus. I know what's gonna happen. I draft a good Mardu deck, we play against nothing but dragons, and they draw what they need, and then I cry. More than I already have been. Stormsinger is also fantastic. Sorry, Barons. It's supposed to be a good day. It's Friday. I think I take Exhale over Dragonfire since it's looking more like black-white with a red splash. Is it time to just take 2 drops? I think it might be. And this one's not that bad, right? With the mobilized creatures. Yeah, another Earth Carver. Ah, 7-0. And we still won't make back our rank. Pretty sure this is a better 3-drop in our deck, even if it's a little bit harder to cast. That the boxes are worth a bunch? Yeah, I do. Like I said, the collector boosters are very tempting to play. Yeah, I was winning more yesterday, despite making horrendous plays. And we might play that. I need to get some fixing. I don't even remember what the video was. I think the video that went up yesterday was recorded the day before, so just a continuation. Last pick, Tiger. Hey! I can't not take it! Stasis Snare, Butcher, Detainment. Give me fixing! Fixing! I really need... No, I need the fixing. Ah, drag... I need the fixing. 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 Be smart. Be smart. Take the fix, kid. Oh, that is a good one. Nice 2-drop win con. Passing Caustic, Bearer. A couple of red cards. I want the Bearer here more than I want the Current. Current is just such a letdown. That's just because Current is bad. They're like, it's gotta be one of the worst removal spells in the format, especially at uncommon. It's not Wrath, it's freaking only your opponent's stuff. I need to get like 2 more fixers, ideally. Otherwise, we're going to have to run quite a few basics. This is not uncastable. Okay. Oh, Nomad! Hell yeah! Double Nomad is sick. Hot, 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 hot. Take Artisan for fixing. It's not crazy. Brigade's just better, though. What do we got? 21 playables. Oh! Oh, I thought that was another Nomad outpost. It's still good, but I think I have to take the Prey here. Yeah, I still need a few more playables, and getting a pick 6 or 7, whatever that was, is pretty hot. That would be Hawk number 2. Wait, what? There's an exhale here. Current would be a lot better if it dealt 5. Jeez. Alright. Yeah, my removal's sick. 2 exhales of the Caustic variety. Worthy Cost, Molten. Detainment, Prey, Whale. The Ruinous, the Shrieker. With all of our cheap removal, we buy time until we cast our big removal. Easy. I might actually play that. It's not bad. I think I might play that too. Cut the Legacy. Cut the Underdog for less red. Probably don't need Worthy Cost. Probably don't need both of the exhales. I do like the negotiations here. What? I think this deck is good. I like the Whale. We have a lot of good returns. I don't mind cutting the battle priest. I think that's okay. I'm just gonna cut one of these. I actually wonder if cutting the molten exhale makes more sense, but I guess I do want to hit double red for ruinous, so I'm gonna have to run some number of red sources. But we don't need this until later anyway, so as awkward as it is, I think I'm gonna cut the molten exhale. $17 lands or 16 lands. I guess we could also consider 16. Seven, eight, 9. Nah, this is good. The ruinous might be a trap in our deck. No joke. But it is a win the game card when you cast it generally. So. Yeah. I mean, if I cast it, it's gonna win the game. Oh, here we go. Playing against dragons, and I've got a kind of a slow hand. Yeah. I've probably been any land there, honestly. Oh, God. I already feel like I've lost. These removal spells are just dead in our hand. And look at these draws. Ay, 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 ay. That's got to be a great draw. That's got to be one of our better draws, probably. Oh, so many dead blue cards. Okay, this is how we win. I am thinking I might not even take the Shrine Keeper here. I might take the Tempo card. Now, I won't be able to Dragon's Prey it if they cast it with an island off the top, but I have to imagine a lot of their blue sources are going to enter tapped. Scofasco, thanks for the 21 months. Can't wait for the opponent to enter the chat and say, GG, sorry. GG, sorry. GG, sorry. Yeah, we're running pretty poorly today. Even if our opponent had 4 uncastable cards in their hand, we still could not win. GG, sorry. This is basically the same hand. Mono removal. This, if this pans out, is insane. Oh god. Am I gonna not draw my lands now? This is really high upside. And I want to tap out next turn with the land, so... Okay, we are on track for the first 03 of the format. This could be the one, friends. Murray's Bagels, thanks for the 63 months. Man, what a miserable day of Magic. Oh, my lord, dude. These are the type of days that just make you want to, you know. Yeah. But that's why we have our product placement, That's Magic baby pillows, so that after stream we can go cry into a nice, soft, comfy pillow. Yeah. Yeah, you want to know? You want to know the real way I get my rank into the top 10 and stuff? I pay somebody else. And then on stream, I do what I normally do. All right. This is a good hand. We're on the draw. Well, this is a good hand. I don't have interaction, which the last 2 games we've had nothing but interaction, so they're probably going to play Eshki and I'm going to lose. Calling my shot right now. Oh my god, look at those biddies! That's not Eshki mana. Oh, it's going to be a Mardu Mir and they're on the play. That's not great. Yo, BCB Hero, 1,000 biddies. Hey, swept the direct. Very nice. Hold up! Did my opponent just go pass? Do we have a chance here? The hell? Is it my turn to get Well, rather, it's not my variance that it's good. It's my opponent's variance that's bad. But... like, don't get me wrong. Arena's still trying to make me lose, I'm sure. Ooh, tapped white source. So many tokens, what the hell? No. Oh, 3. This might be the longest I've ever gone without an O3 in a format. Similarly, this might be the most number of 1-3s I have at this point in the format. Okay, got land spells and even one removal spell. I've had multiple 7-0s, yeah. Hey, this might be the ultimatum game, friends. Looking at our mana. That's some good ultimatum mana. Not to mention, we might be starting to draw some extra cards as soon as next turn. Don't do it! Don't you dare! I'm okay trading here. Earthcarver was also decent with, who's a what's it though? Lancer, mobilize. Rude! I could detain the fresh start. That's probably even going to be worth it, perhaps. Uh-oh. Here comes the globe. Yeah, this is definitely worth it. The Brood again! Decent. It feels so miserable playing against this type of interaction if you can't do anything about it. That's gotta be worth it, right? Trade chump, take 5. Still get to play my Pack B second main. I'm thinking of a specific 6-mana Mythic enchantment that could make me rage forever. Fortunately, that was not it. We're still down infinite rank today. I started. What did I start at today? At like 100? That's what happens when you lose over 50% of your games. Ay, ay, ay. It's just a downswing. It's just a downswing. I'm good at this game, right? I don't make that many mistakes. Ah! Lost the die roll. Unplayable hand. Please! I beg you! You know what? On a mulligan to 5, it feels like I'm gonna need a card like this. Hey! Missing land drops? Okay, even a mulligan to 5 can win then. Discard, discard, yes! You think I care if you get screwed? Not right now. I don't need a good game of Magic. I need a fast game of Magic in my favor. That's what I need. Think I care? No, I'll take this win. Okay, we got a game. We got a game. Kind of. I think making a token there is a small consideration. Diversify a bit. Four mana pass? This is sussy. What? They're just missing, like, green and stuff? They kept a really sketchy hand, then. Alright. Oh, wait, the mobilize trigger still kills them. Okay. Yeah. Alright, alright. 3 wins! Okay, come on. Mulligan to 5. Kept... Actually, a mulligan to 4 because of the ruinous keep. But we're getting there. Okay. Please. Please. I can't win a roll! Black is one of our main colors. Yeah, this is Dave Humphreys. Wait, is it? No, Dave Humphreys? Does he usually have a G? It is of the coast, so... I should have kept the first hand. Alright, another Dragon's deck. 2-drop, 2-drop, 2-drop! We're already destined for doom. Oh, God, man. I can't. God. I'll take my 3 wins and I'll like my 3 wins as I guess what they're telling me. Oh, I didn't even notice, yeah. Godzilla. I don't want to use... Or I don't want to attack with pack beasts. That doesn't make any sense, right? Bro, we have perfect ultimatum mana again. With all basics. Right? Triple white, yeah. Dead. That's too good. Actually, man, ultimatum would be insane. No, I don't think I can keep that, even though it is decent here. I think that's exactly what we're planning to do. Dig for ultimatum. Come on, baby. Ult me! You know the worst part about if I draw ultimatum? He's missing land drops. So he has actual 7 spells in hand? Like... yeah. Like I said, I don't even think Ultimatum's all that good here. I mean, it's, well, I take that back. It's good, but it's not that good. It's just, you know, fine. Whale for the Scry? I know. I was actually thinking about that. Getting the Mardu devotee back just for Scry 2. But remember, if I Scry 2, it still takes another turn. I don't even think we have that luxury anymore. Okay. If I rip it next turn, we're still probably losing, but it would be a hot rip. Come on. Please. 1 out of 23. 1 out of 24 even. Sorry, 22. 1 out of 22. I did the quick math. I have fantastic odds. Now, even if I draw it, we can't do anything. We're still dead. Oh, maybe I'm just dead this turn. 8 plus 8? Yeah, that would be lethal. Actually, my better play is to block here, go to 1. Incredible. Incredible. Oh, man. Bro, today is just so miserable. Feels like we've just hit the bottom of the barrel low rolls consistently. Times it 10? Oh, good. I still have like 2 hours worth of spew. No, that seems like a miserable sign to go do sealed. 2 misery drafts? With this rate, probably be able to fit 3 or 4 in. Hey! Okay, I like this card. It is a good Magic the Gathering card. If I am going to consistently draw that many lands, then this is a card I would like to have in my deck. We are losing on a Siege, which is pretty nice. Stormbrood's great. Shrinekeeper, Appraiser. Please. Please. Please! Into a Stormbrood. Yes, yes, yes. Insane start. Please. Please. What is my record today? I'm pretty sure it's still sub 50, right? 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 wins, 15 losses. Oh boy. Exhale versus Snare, both are great. Wildling also quite good. Please! 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 Ah! Look what the Watsy pigs have done to me. I am scarred. Scarred! I'm gonna take the Dragon Storm. Watsy pigs! Zipno, thanks for the prime, Zubby. You know how it goes, and this is true of ever since I started doing the extended streams. 10 o'clock rolls around, I'm normally offline. We devolve into lunacy, despair, regret, and mostly pain. I am going to play some Arena Direct. Not much, but some. I'll take a Narset here. You don't need to draw cards with her. You can just play her as a 3-mana 3/4 that has a big coalition target on her head, and then later on she wins you the game. Easy. WotC is WOTC, Wizards of the Coast. Pigs, because there used to be a, not even a bot, just some very, very disgruntled Magic player who would always enter the channel and type WotC pigs. WotC equals pigs. Pack Beast is great. I don't know if this is going to be a good Pack Beast deck. I like Tawny even outside of pure teamers. Hard to cast 3/4 no text. Do you think this is hard to cast in this format? Not really. Wow, even gonna get a land here. Ooh, monument or land? You know what? I'll take the first monument. The only issue with that is, punished. I was gonna say, the monument takes up a spell slot in a sense, where the land doesn't, because you're always gonna put the land in. I don't care for Ice Climbers, but maybe I want a better blocker than Agent. No, I don't. I didn't expect to wheel the Shrine Keeper. I would rather run Artisan in this deck than the Boltcaster. Another Stormbrood. Let's go. The deck's great. This deck is good. I will not get less than 7 wins. If this is my first O3 of the format, I will turn off the stream. I don't care if we're cutting it short. I will turn off. I will leave this house. Dragonologist has 2 instants and 2 nice dragons to hit so far. Will only get better. Tomorrow's the weekend. I don't stream on the weekend. I'm probably still gonna take this in the deck. Yeah, that's good. I need lands, though. The double monument does help quite a bit. But I do need to find some actual on-color lands. Like that one. Excellent. Alright. Ugh. So I'm going to take the globe now that I've taken the forecaster instead of taking like sweep or dragon. This is the harder one to pick up anyways. Oh, we got the other one. Okay, well, we got the Boulder and the Dragonstorm Globies. Kind of debating playing this just for something to do early. But if I open like an... Yeah, I'm going to take the land just in case. This is not a good pack beast deck, right? I mean, I guess these both make 2 creatures, but... I think we're going to take the second agent over the second bird here. Bird's not great in our deck right now. Presumably, if I've cast Revelation, I probably have already won, or I'm going to win. And I already have 1 messenger. Nice, buff's good. Could play that. It's pretty hot on a Stormbrood. Pods are just the first 8 people, generally. For, like, Arena Opens, where they do Day 2 draft and that sort of thing, they will pull from 24 players and then separate the 24 into 3 pods instead. I think I like focus the mind here over Blizzard. It's a pretty bad pack 3 open for us. Even a land there would have been hot. Teamer Monument is blue-red. Jeez, these are not good picks, bro. The Stalwart's not even that good here either. It's okay. I mean, I have a lot of 2-drops to curve into it, or to double with it, but... I do like the Monk. I don't like it here. I think I'm going to take the Rebuke. Where is the fixing? Debating the Dragonfire. Probably gonna just take Sibsig. I want to take Dispelling Exhale really bad. Be smart, take the land. 4 instants, 1 sorcery, and 3 dragons for the Dragonologist. That's good enough. Thank you. China Bowlings with a 73 months. I'm not playing any of these cards. I'm certainly going to run this. Got the Forecaster. Could be that we're just going to frequently discard it to like Dragonstorm or something, but whatever. My removal is a little... Oh, no, wait, that's not true. I have 2 of these. Yeah, I think I'm going to take the Sentinel. Cut an Agent or an Elder. I think I like the one of Elder. Nice, 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 nice. Okay, okay. It's another hit for Dragonologist, too. GG, sorry. No. Don't do it. Don't GG, sorry me, bro. Don't look at the history. It pains me. Oh, we wield the Dispelling. Hot. Actual hot. You could probably get away with 16 lands in this deck. Pretty easy. I'm going to run 17, though. This deck looks good, right? Maybe I'm missing a win con. Maybe I'm missing, like, one more big threat. But overall, I think this is decent. I probably don't need the Sentinel. Seven, 8, 9, 5, 6, 7, 2, 3, 4, 5. This looks good. This looks good. All right, BRB. Ugh. All right. I got some food. I got some hydration. Now we just need the wins. Ah. 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 What was the fuel of choice? Scraps that I found in the fridge. Quick, easy. Grabbed a tortilla, grabbed a slice of cheese, put a little sweet onion sauce, grabbed some leftovers from dinner, which is like this chicken salsa-y thing I made. Just threw it in the tortilla, wrapped it up, scarfed it down. A classic fridge raid indeed. They took a mulligan. 5, 5, 5. Go to 5, 5, 5. 5. 5, 5, 4, 4, 4, 4, 4. Scoop, scoop. 4, 4, 4, 4, 4, 4, 4, 4, 4, 4, 4, 4, 4. 4. I don't need no good games right now, chat. We're past the point of wanting good games. Just a 5. Ooh. That's a choice now. Do I want to grab... Yeah, it's gotta be better to grab blue here. See? Easy. Disgusting behavior? Why? Joke's on you, I already had one of my targets. I know in your head you secretly wish that your opponent mulligans more when they've mulliganed already. Don't pretend to be better. Cora, thanks for the 6-month subby. Uh-oh. 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 Five seven's pretty big. What if they just kept a hand with Baitor and, like, 3 removal spells? Yeah. I could lose this for sure. 2, 4, 6. Oh god, they have the 10 power trigger, 10 toughness thing now. They're gonna exhale my artisan. Nope, they're not. They didn't have it. At this point, the wins don't even have a feeling to them. It's just like, okay, we won a game. What's our record on the day now? 4, 9, 12, 13. 13 and 15 on the day. We still have a bit of work to do. There are going to be viewers in the chat that are like, oh my god, this guy. Poor sportsman. Wishing his opponent mulligans to oblivion. I gotta put on a show too, you know? Also, I do that in paper. Haven't been banned yet. It's fine. Third Plains was not a good draw. Uh-oh, Mardu. I need to find something to do next turn. Mortalicus, rather. Thanks for the Prime subby. That is not great. First play, turn 4. Oh. Is that just for red-white, or are they also playing the blue? Hey, Mr. Plains. I see you, I hear you, but could you stop? Please. I know, right? Imagine that in paper. You take them all. Hey, no non-basics! Four, 5 flyer is kind of cheat. Oh, they already had the blue source in their hand. Whoa! 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 Okay, what am I worried about? I don't think I really care if they kill my artisan here, second main. Sure, that's fine. I mean, it's a 4/4 flyer, which sucks, but... Okay, how do I deal with those? Or can I even? Narset's Rebuke. Static Snare. Bounce into Dispelling. Yeah, gotta do it. It's really hard for them just to replay the dragon. Since it's a 4/4. 2 white dragons deal with it? They do not, because the white dragons do not hit flyers. I'm taxing their mana by bouncing the 5 mana one. And this is A-okay by me. It doesn't stun because I don't have any non-basics. When is the first open? There might not be an open today. I lied. I've been doing too much losing in ranked draft. I've suffered too much pain. Too much mental and even physical damage. Oh, the reverse! Oh, seriously? I guess it's probably right to offer a trade. Yeah, I mean, I think we're losing here, for sure. They're 5 color, so... How many more crazies are they gonna have, you know? If they don't have a removal spell this turn, we might be okay. Oh, like if this is their best play? Now, it sucks they get to eat my buff. But that's not that bad. Oh, they got to eat the Revelation if I draw my 2/3 flyer. I guess that kind of sucks too. Well, in case they didn't block, I didn't want to attack with it. I mean, if that dragon was their best play last turn, maybe I don't feel as bad about our spot. Ooh, that dragon is the perfect size. Excellent. I guess I still have 2 hits, so I don't need to use this. What else is in my deck? I've got 2 of the Stormbrood, 2 monuments for flyers. I mean, the 5/6 flying does wall me, kind of. Like, probably gonna have to 2-for-1 myself. Wait, did they shuffle more Wait, what just happened here? They gave me back Rebuke and something? I didn't even see what happened. They gave me back Rebuke and I don't know what the other one was. So they're gonna Shriek my face, and I'll just discard the Exhale, and then I can Rebuke the Shriek. Boulderborn Dragon with a couple of counters and hexproof is kind of sick. Yeah, I think they should. Yeah, they should have targeted their own graveyard, right? Well, how many bricks did they have? But shuffling the Revelation back seemed good. Pass? Some kind of sussy action here. I wonder if I'm just supposed to trade with their Hellkite. They clearly have something, right? But I guess going for this is still good. Well, they have way too much mana just to be holding up Blizzard. Excuse me. Okay. Am I gonna get Wrathed or something? They definitely could have Death Begets. Or Death Baguettes. Toasted and warm, delicious. Wow, that's sick. But my dragons have hexproof, so... I mean... Yes, it is. This is a wild game. Okay. No, this has 2 targets. I mean, I think we're losing, but feels like we could be losing by more. That's got to count for something, right? No, not really. Yeah, we're getting smashed here. Brutal. This exiles, or the harmonized exiles after, so they couldn't do it again. What happened here? Well, my opponent cast Jeskai Revelation twice this game, and I only cast it once, so not good things are happening. They have 14, so I'm not trying to deck them out here. Okay. I might deck out before I can kill them is what it's going to feel like to me. I do not have a way to get rid of an enchantment anymore. I have 2 Stormbroods in the deck. Okay. Don't really care if they want to Shriek my Forecaster. Well, we knew they had the Shrieker for 2 more points of damage. Actually, I have to pitch the Appraiser here. And I'm probably going to have to keep chaining these Stormbroods with ground creatures. Yeah, we lose this. I have another Stormbrood that I can chain with, but... I have them, I have the 2/3 that puts a thing back on top. Eek! Oh no! Wait, they don't have Revelation anymore. Yeah, Relic's bad too. Okay. Cast 2 spells. 3 cards left in deck. I'm pretty sure I have to do this, right? We know what they're drawing. They can kill my messenger. The issue is going to be running out of ground creatures. They win this. Yeah, they win this. Killing mine doesn't win us the game. I can't attack in the air. They're about to make a 5/5 lifelinker. It's a cool game, but it's a loss for us. I'm actually supposed to take the hit. Oh, wait, I'm stupid. Bounce with the 0-3. The 2 life isn't going to matter. We're decking out anyways. The second 5/5 flyer means I don't have a way to win anymore. So, good beats. Because yes, I can shuffle this the Brood for a couple of turns, but it's not enough turns anyways. That was a fun, grindy one. Double Jeskai Revelation proved to be too good. Yeah. They even gave me a chance with that Right of Renewal. We needed them to have... No, that wouldn't have mattered, but... That's only the second match here. We can still trophy with this. Maybe they'd... I mean... Sure, I guess, technically. Look, it's just a day of magic, that's all. It's fine. At least it wasn't like a... Well, no, it kind of was. I guess double revelation, but it was a game. It was a legit game. Monument gaming. Occasionally, but infrequently. In terms of... Oh, 4 lands. Paper magic. It's actually a pretty good draw. I don't mind taking a few hits from Rhino. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Whoa, natural gamer over here. All natural. Another relic gamer too. I mean, no. Want to grab the last hit in the deck before I draw it naturally. True. True. Yeah, if I put the rebuke on top, I wouldn't have been able to draw it naturally. Fair point. Uh... Saving the rebuff for Monument and their Relic is pretty hot, but... well, they can't really activate the Monuments or the Relic without something. Entropic, thank you for the 28-month subby. 6 mana pack beast. You love to see it. 2, 4, 6, 7. I mean, we're tempoing them really well. We just don't have that much pressure on the board. Well, that's my intent. Every time I get rid of any creature they have, it slows them down quite a bit, it looks like. Fair. Alright, well, we're not going to be able to get rid of all their creatures anymore. I don't run the Shrine Keeper there because they have the Relic activation next turn, and if I get the Globe online, it can be a 4/4. The 2-drop, the Dispelling Exhale, I'm pretty sure it's going to be good this game. That's because every time you play the Shrine Keeper, it immediately dies. Every time your opponent plays it, it draws them 10 cards. We are getting kind of wrecked here. God, I'm in bad shape, chat. They have +2/+2 and hexproof. They have the relic activation. Man, I don't have great plays. Three, 6, 9. Yeah, the Shrine Keeper was really good there. I think this is just supposed to be triple chump, right? I guess I can force them to use their dragon and not take any extra trample damage. If I double block here, that probably forces the dragon more, right? It would hit me for 7. I go to 4. Oh, I'm just so dead here. I have been obliterated. Yeah, no chance. I mean, I think it was fine at the time. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Shoot, shoot. Not quite dead. Dying but not dead. It's true though. I might have lost the game by not playing my Tawny back on turn 4 instead of going with the 1-drop into focus like I did. Okay. Yep. So trade here, go to 1. Hold. Still dying, but not dead. How do I feel about the Storm Dragon? It's a fun meme. I'm glad I got to do that early on in the format. They can't double Monument because they only have 1 white source currently. If I draw Jeskai Revelation, we are still in this. Ka ka ka. Let's see. Dobbs, I guess. Dobbs. Ah, damn it. This rebuff sitting in my graveyard, looking at all those tokens like, Kenji, why haven't you cast me? Oh, man. I'm sure there was a much better route to have taken that game. All right, well, just on par for the day. Yeah. The 2 losses with this deck haven't been bad losses, bad beats or anything, at least. At least they're good beats. Ugh, man. This is rough, dude. It's been a rough day. Sand doesn't do anything, but it's got good mana, so I'm going to keep it. Oh, that is hot. bro, please. Woo, 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 woo. Googly eyes. It also bounces lands, by the way, so I can bounce their opulent palace. Well, they had the snake skin. That's pretty brutal. Oh, baby. All right, that should do her. I don't need to hold up Exhale this turn. They have 2 little mana. I don't think there are too many things they can do for up to 4 mana that's going to do enough. It looks like Xaxes. Why would I ever let that resolve? What? That makes no sense. You want a box? Nice. If they're tapping out for anything, you're always countering there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. 3, 6, 9, 12, 15, 16, 17. All right, I need to win 4. At least 4 more games, and then we'll be at 50% on the day. So 6 and 3 or trophy, and I will consider the day a success. But anything less, it's been a brutal day. It's been a brutal day. A very brutal day. If you've seen the games, you'll know. It's been a brutal day. Did I mention how brutal today was? Sounds great. Yo, Greasy Cleric, thanks for the 8-month subby. Do you want to know why today has actually been great? Because you're all here to enjoy the day with me. Thanks, friends. Thanks for making my day a little bit brighter. Just gonna tempo here for a turn. Ooh, sweet. Nice. Is this another OP missing land drops? There has been a lot of screw today. And flood. Jack the Mind Sculptor. Thanks for the 62-month subby. The Reverse Brood. Oh, this is gonna be a scoop. I'm sorry, OP. Time Walk. Ugh. Bounce your tap land when you're missing lands. Oh, God. Okay, alright. This doesn't bounce non-land permanents. They might be able to get out of this. They have another removal spell for the Storm Brood. I'm not really doing much over here. Aberrat King, thanks for the gifted subby. How have the drops been today? Pretty easy. I don't know. Magic just comes natural to me. Oh God, that is gross. Yep, just gonna make sure I draw it right now. That's just gonna be. Three more wins. I only need to get 3 more wins with the deck. It didn't matter. They were dead that turn. Yeah, we could have bounced any number of things. Could have bounced my own token if we really wanted to. GG, sorry. Okay. Well, anybody doing anything fun this weekend? Easter coming up. We're gonna go visit my folks with the boy. Have a nice time. Moving? Yeah, the process of moving is not very fun. Okay, I need to find a different blue or red source to cast the Narset. And a different blue or red source to cast the Tawny back on turn 4. Playing a 420 show at a weed-themed shop. Nice. No ramp for you. Mountain. Island works. I would like to not discard my hand and draw 1 card. Is my opponent trying to exhale all over Narset? We'll find out. Maybe they're just going to tap her. Maybe they're going to do nothing. My hand is stacked, cracked, whacked, bro. Just needs a few more lands. Lake Sammy. Lake Sammy's a good one. Yeah, into routine's pretty good. Ooh, big draw there. Big draw. Take 10, I draw a card. Yeah, it's nice. I'm going to say it once and for all. Peeps are garbage. Thank you for coming to my TED Talk. Hey, GL. Okay. Globe. Oh, come the fudge on, bro. Imagine... Oh, I guess I have 3 cards in hand. So it's not that surprising that I wouldn't use Narset's ability. Their best bet might just be slamming the Dragonstorm down again. It's going to trigger the Quarry Mountain Stalwart as long as they're casting something else too. Yeah, love it. That's kind of hot. Fortunately, the second one doesn't trigger. Anyways, back to what we were saying. Yeah, peeps suck. That's a win. They just conceded because they saw I was casting something. Peeps aren't too bad if they're super fresh. Nah, that's where you're wrong. They're just always bad, sorry. Hate to break it to you. It's just a fact. I am preventing myself from doing a lot on turn 3, but that doesn't really matter since we can just activate Forecaster. Assuming I don't rip the last hit. Which would be funny, of course. Really hoping they don't have a counter for this. Countering the globe there would actually be owie. Big owies. Oh, they can put the Dragonstorm. Oh, wait, they had a Molten. Wait. Oh, that was... I see. I didn't even look at what was milled. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna go with the Dragonologist here, because then we can start playing some dragon... Wow! Some dragons, and they won't be able to target them. Unless they get rid of the Ologist first. Hey, that means we're just 1 card, or rather, whatever, 6 cards closer to our, yeah, Revelation, exactly. Aha! They know. This is going to look weird, but I think Focus the Mind is the correct discard here. I want the lands. I have the Dragonstorm active again. Every time, bro! My opponents always have the best of them. That's a good draw. That's what I'm saying. My globes. My opponents always have it. I think they cheat. Oh, God. Well, I'm just going to show them that I have Stormbrood in my hand instead of showing off my Boulderborn that's on the board, because don't worry about it. It wasn't even tilted, that was just brain fart. Oh? Okay. I still think we hold on to the Stormbrood for a little bit in case they have like an Eshki type nonsense. I mean, well, I guess if they're gonna hold the Eshki, they're probably gonna play another spell with it, so maybe that doesn't even make sense. But it's not like I'm in a rush. Get a kick! It's a good turn. Their mind is blown. They're like, what the hell is happening here? I don't understand. We gonna make you learn today. Yeah. Would be nice to have a second white, but it's not needed. If I really want to, I can bounce my Boulderborn. What is this nonsense? I mean, they have black. It could be the baguettes. Okay. Don't need this Dragon Storm anymore. That's fine. I'm getting down there on cards. Okay. Just going for it, kids. We're so close! So close to being 50% on the day. We need one more win. One more! One more! Am I still playing Po2? A little bit. I'm ready to make a new character if I'm going to keep playing. No, not like this. I think this is really close to a keep. I think this is really close to a keep. I don't think it's a bad keep. It's just a little bit awkward. All right, well, that draw made it a fantastic keep. Well, I think that makes sense. If you win 50%, your rank goes down. Brutal. Savage. wrecked. Three, 2 for 3? That is a surprising play, my friend. Sorry, Narset. Whoa! Come on, the 4-color natural. I guess I just do this. This is awkward, but I think it's worth the life. Sure. Oh, God. When you connect with Shrine Keeper, it feels like you cannot lose the game. What? Narset's good. The fact that I haven't needed to use Narset meant I was already so far ahead. You know? Okay. No, I said I was going to play Collector Boosty, win a box event if I got my rank back up, and we have done a lot of losing today, so rank has not gone up. Sure. Um... Let's go like this. I guess we'll get big money. Okay. 6 wins! Ah! Yes! Yes! I'm not even going to do a prediction. I'm just running straight in. Salty Rutabaga, thanks for the 53-month subby. I don't want to counter there because they have open mana. It's just a little too greedy. There's no need. Wait, I can't remember. Is that 50 exactly, or is that 1 over 50 now? 6, 9, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 3, 6, 9, 12, 15. No! I am 1 over 50%. So even if I lose here, we end the day at 50. Yes! Oh, God. That actually feels, for how bad today has been, that feels good. To know that even if I lose, worst case is 50. Grizzly Bears, thanks to the 23 months. Hey, some days you need to set the bar low, and there's nothing wrong with that. I guess I'm gonna let them hit me a bit. It's a lot of good stuff. Sure. Roast 'em and toast 'em, baby. Fang Keeper's Familiar. Annoying. So we'll go for the upkeep activation and then probably just play out our 4/4. That is a little painful. Oi. Oi, 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 oi. That was a bad turn for us. That was a good draw for us. This is a little bit awkward because now they're going to Sage on top of the Familiar. But I think that's okay. So I'm going to take a big hit here for 7. In case we draw more tap lands. It doesn't really matter that we bounce that now because they're on the defensive, so they don't really have the luxury of sitting back on it without having something else. Wow, that was good. That was good. Ooh. No wrong way to eat this one. I think they're gonna flash this in. Oh, I thought they were gonna gain 3, surveil 3. For sure. I like just making birds here. Yep. Coat's fine. No, because again, I don't think they have the luxury of sitting on that very long. What is that? Oh, veteran. Blood flies. Okay. Looking pretty good here. And they're living off the top, so we still have action. I don't need to trade there by any means, but... I don't know what... Is there some weird haste creature? Or they could flash something else in and then hate... I don't even know. Oh, I was supposed to pop the fetch before doing that. Well, Hoof wouldn't kill me because it would be a 6/6. Okay. Well, depending on what they can put in their graveyard, they might be able to stabilize. Oh, geez, the charge is hot. We have a lot of cards that will just win, though. It is not one of them. One, two, three, four, five. This is 5 to cat. 5, 9, 10. This would be 2, 3, 4, 5. Holy smokes. Holy smokes. Hey! We're fine. It's fine. Everything's fine. I don't think I missed lethal. Remember, I drew this at the end of my turn, friends. That's a little bit of a punish. For sure. Yay, magic. Okay, we ended with a trophy. What a brutal day. Sheesh. Still lost over 500 ranks. We started at like rank 100 today. We are over 50% win rate at least, but still, what a rough day it was. All right, GG's, claim my wins. Good time to end it, friends. Just about when I would normally end. I'm sorry I didn't do any of the Winnaboxes on stream. I will probably record one later today that'll go up on YouTube tomorrow. But that is it. Ugh. I'm pretty sure I didn't have lethal because remember their creature was lifelink. Go back and check. I think you'll see that I did not have lethal on that other turn that you guys are talking about. Okay, no new announcements otherwise. As always, YouTube video up at 2 p.m. Pacific time. I will be back on Monday for some more drafting nonsense. Like I said, there will be some number of Winnabox events uploaded to YouTube, so hopefully the videos aren't like 30 minutes long, otherwise you'll know what happened. Yeah, thanks for hanging out. Thanks for tuning in. This is the end of the first week of our extended stream schedule. So you can expect me streaming closer towards to noon every day as opposed to 10 a.m. every day. So a couple extra hours every day should be more of the norm now that baby is in daycare. Yeah, we're just about at 90,000 subs on the tubes. So if you haven't already subscribed on the tubes, go help me out over there. We're so close. 100K is the goal. We are at what? 89,993. 7 of you, I'm sure, could get us to that 90K mark. All right. I hope you enjoy the start of your weekend, the rest of your Friday. I will see you all back here on Monday.